be sick. Can you check to see if I'm logged on to the right one, by the way? The right, Twitch? Let's do that! Also, wait. Yeah. There's a small chance that, if that one of those just doesn't work. Because some of those bugs in those that little pocket there, the ones that they were originally supposed to do. Oh, that doesn't have a light. This one, this is the one closest to the one that's over there. It has it says it's available to be used, it's just not showing up on the OBS. Same start. Yeah. Is it he's going? So yeah, I guess so. Can I have that one still? Oh. Honestly, you get it working right here. Here's a good little, Can I get Mac and Blitz 127? Stream. Can I get digital license to put Uncle? Other setup. It's frozen. It was running for a bit. Is this just freeze whenever you tab off? It's not frozen yet. It's not frozen yet. You play? I don't know how that works. Alright. Bob Yosh. 2-0? 2-0. Gotcha. We're good. Can I get Mr. Fletcher and Bob Yosh to any setup? Mr. Fletcher, raise your hand. All right, in over there.
Digital Rice and Kaput Uncle? Oh, they're playing.
I got everything called now.
We should have made this best of one. And it would have been awesome.
That would have been awesome. That guy.
Are they playing?
Oh. Can I get Fade, Split Set, and Winter Park? Right here.
Here. Probably on the rest.
Yes. Like sure. Whatever.
I'll go check out.
Yeah. If you went to go get food, I'm DQing him. We explicitly just told him.
Stop the battle! The guy in the Hawaiian shirt? Yeah, that he went to go.
Hey, Bo. He went to go get food. He went to Whataburger. He went to Whataburger. He went to go get food. He didn't even tell me that he was doing it. He didn't tell any team he was going to do that. Well, everyone else
Hero. Mr. Game and Watch. Three, two, one, go! Stop battle. Donkey Kong. Min Min. Three, two, one, go! Double tap. 3, 2, 1, go! Game! Donkey Kong wins! Stop battle! Three, two, one, go! Arc fire! Thunder! game. Inkling wins. 1, go!
It's all yours, man.
Start battle! Start battle! Coming back! 3, 2, 1, go! 2, 1, go!
No hesitation.
Stop battle. Three, two, one, go! battle. Bowser. Diddy Kong. Three, two, one, go! game. Diddy Kong wins. Start battle. Diddy Kong Bowser. Three, two, one, go!
Weaklings, a lot of them.
Start the battle. Little match. Whoa. Three, two, one, go! Start battle. Mario! Mario! Three, two, one, go! Start battle. 10. Pac-Man. 3, 2,
Bring it
1,
on.
go!
I did it!
Start battle. 10. Pac-Man. 3, 2,
Bring it
1,
on.
go!
Hadouken! Shoryuken! 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 Shoryuken!
Alrighty. This is a little bit of a different setup, guys, but hey, hope everybody's well. Everyone's doing good. This is Fade Split Set on the mic. How you doing? Let me pull you up real quick. I'm gonna get my little tablet right here. I ended up going 1-2 in bracket, and I'm not gonna lie, my matches are actually pretty solid, so. What I mean by that is that it's actually extremely fun to be here. You guys need to come to these, but enough about me. Let's start up on this stream. We are having officially partnered.
You can just see that on the catcher.
It's also sensitive.
Officially partnered Dash. So ZFN Toy versus Essence ZFN, the team kill. No, I'm playing. Hey, yo, it's a team kill though. Guy Exile right here, right next to me. He's doing TO stuff. Dude was playing a masterfully Ken earlier. You guys saw that on stream, but let's get into this match. We have Bowser versus Isabel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, dude, I just love seeing the gameplays in general, but so far, we are going to the stage that people absolutely love. Pokemon Stadium 2, Bowser up 73% on Isabel. That's something Essence gains a little bit of an advantage to control the stage right here. I mean, a couple of pebbles, a couple of jars, you know. Control the edge guard option. What is it here? Tries to land the spike. Right, down there. Not gonna connect. Allowing Isabel to get a jab. I'm trying not to breathe in the mic. Oh, hey, Jack. So we have 126 to 117 execution on the first stock. About 2 minutes in. Essence getting to set up on ledge. Can he make this even? 140 to 0. Alrighty. Dio Shoryuken to end the stock. Alright, what we got? One thing that I'm kind of noticing in this gameplay that I actually really like to enjoy is that a lot of, matter of fact, a lot of DFW goes crazy off of tech chases. Like, I'm starting to notice that more and more. Like, especially if it's on, like, platform and they go, yeah, it's time for my favorite move. And they hit you with, like, either Ken up air into, like, 20 different moves or something like that. But we are seeing more and more of this from both of these guys. Phenomenal. This is gonna hit the anti-air nair. Gained advantage in neutral, 106 to 80. And that can turn into an instant when you're fighting someone like Bowser. Back air, go to whip, but the side B almost kills. Goodness gracious. Alrighty, let's play here. Just a big scuffle for neutral. Side B, execution. 117 to 0. Isabel. Alrighty. One setup. She's just playing a little game right now. Forward air to jab is going to be able to set it off the ledge. Alright, tries to approach that, but gets the Void Rocket into the nair to execution. Alright, 1-to-1 stock, 28% to 0%. Alright, a couple of jabs. Alright, well, it seems like Isabel's really controlling that stage with all those up tilts coming through, but Tweet just answers immediately. A back air and a forward air, and you are stacked at 89. Another shotgun release. Alright, down throw, no follow-up, but counter hit in air. Gonna get the kill screen, but does not execute. Crazy. Alright, tries landing the grab, does not. Yo, mysteriously, it doesn't land the grab. Up throw off of the fishing rod. Gets a side B. Execution. Looks like they're gonna be running it back straight to PS2.
Yeah, I got you.
Stop battle.
I tried to kill him first game. He threw my weapon.
Isabel.
All right, guys, game number 2, running it straight back to PS2 as mentioned before. Essence opening up with the down throw, double hit of Nair. Excuse me, sir. Almost executed at 39%. That's crazy. Essence looking like he has stage control as of right now. Flame Breath may be a little hard to get back in there, but hey, 29%. Bro trying to execute you with a 1-4 there. What else we All right, 78% to 53%. Goodness gracious, you all got that even Steven, baby. A little bit of scuffle, the jab into F tilt, not yet. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, just selling back 10, alright. Whip punch side B really seems to be just taking out these stocks here. I mean, it's one thing that I feel like Bowser, I would really like to do with Bowser. It's like, you know, you call it just checking your nerves. You walk up to the opponent, they either scream and spot dodge and then just land a grab, or it was like, or they, I don't know, throw out a move. Alright, so 120 to 67% to 74. Goodness gracious. Twee looking like he's controlling the center of the Pokeball. Nair to back air secures the stock off of Isabel. Goodness gracious, we are 3 stocks up. Ready, 134 to 26. Tries to land the stock off of that F smash. Not going to be in range. Gets a side beat attack up to 49%. Ooh, Lloyd Rocket kind of sneaking with it, but hey, spot dodge is not landed. Sour spot, down tilt to up air, sir. That is insane. Oh, goodness. Yo, Essence flow stay crazy. Doesn't connect the jab, doesn't feel too good about it, but you know what? He still followed it up with a grab, 76% to 65. 80%. Yo, Essence is making a turnaround. Hold on. Oh, what? Side B. Gotta set him at disadvantage off stage. What is the play here? It's an up smash. Alrighty.
Can you hold it for a little longer just for me? Was it 2-0, 2-1? 2-0.
Oh, yeah, Twee. Tam says go, Bluey.
Man, I was cooking like crazy and I just couldn't land any sort of
Dude, I had no text and then you were like, lock.
Welcome to my world, bro.
Lock. And I was like, no.
I did good. I just couldn't fucking land it.
Bro, if he had that stupid dog dashing shit I saw on Twitter, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
bro.
Oh my god.
You gotta laugh. You know how to do that?
Man, you just banded footstool on my shit ton?
Yeah. I don't know, I thought you had to like
He's
somehow
just the
get
goat.
your opponent to stand still
Yo,
and play.
no Bowser main bias. I agree.
Well, they should get hit and then I jump on top.
Yo, Tam, when are you gonna head to one of these, bro? Would love to see you, man.
What were they doing out of it? I actually just
I think they just kept jumping, and then they either grappled or just upped it. Or they actually footstool out of the launch. They footstool and then jab block on the platform. I think they're just
Yeah. Okay, so guys, let me put this into context real quick, okay? We have
top 6 specified.
Twee
It's currently 9 p.m.
on last PR.
Really well.
yeah.
Let me pull this up real quick on my phone. All right. So Let me pull up PR real quick.
We'll do
So,
both of these ones.
here's what's happening. Atomic, which is number 1 in DFW PR quarter 4, 2025. Albert, AZ, Tweet, Essence, and Hector are here. That is like 6 people out of top 10. This is a very stacked bracket. So, I think you guys should show up to more of these, all right? You get people who are very high skill leveled. You can get more experience off of it. Even if you lose, you can understand what you did wrong in order to be able to learn further as yourself. So, don't fear losing. Enjoy fun, okay? Come in and have a lot of fun. Discord.gg/ZFN, Zouffle GG. I mean, join all that stuff. Join this community, all right, guys? Dude, yeah. Hidden bosses everywhere. DFWs are great.
Holy Hector cook.
DFWs are great freaking raging. Zomba even said it about us, dude.
Yeah. Wait, he literally lived. No.
Dude, check the text messages that I sent my family group chat. So tonight, it's only up to the John Madden thing. It's like, so tonight, it's the commentator. Shout out to John Madden. They're actually pretty supportive of this. All right,
I
guys.
already got it. Yeah. Yeah. You're doing good, dude. I have some advice for you. FD.
All right, guys. So. All right, guys. So in a little bit, we are actually going to get AZ and Albert on stream. Did take a little bit to bring these guys here, mainly because AZ was playing against Exalt, and it seems that it was a very tight match. I don't know what the score was, but apparently those two were just fragging it out according to everyone's reaction. 2-1? Yo! Yo, the TO got hands! 2-1. Goodness gracious. Hey, you love to see it, guys. Want to push your potential? Do some more stuff? Or just hang out and have fun? You already know. Zouffle GG, Twitter, discord.gg/ZFN. Come on. But coming up, we got a case of the 2 W's. We got a Wah and we got a Wolf. I'm gonna win. Sure about that. Dude.
I got one.
No, dude, 2-1, 2-1. You
2-0.
What?
I got 2 of them. It was fun though. It was fun.
Absolutely. That's what we want at the end of the day, though. So, are you doing your TO duties as occurrence? Hooray. Alright, guys. So, we have number 2 and number 3 in DFWPR fighting right here. You heard the term Barn Blazer, but I'm pretty sure you haven't heard the term Barn Explosion, alright? This going to be hot. Call that Barn Lava. Alright. Good question.
Yeah. You went Claudia? Yeah. He went one.
Yo, Exalt. Is this best of 5?
Is it Winter City? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Best of 5. Best of 5.
No, what's up, Sonic?
Top 8. Best of 5.
All right, guys. So this is going to be a best of 5.
Where's the TO? He's icing your hands out. He's icing his hands.
Reminds me of that one summit where like Proto Banham was there, and like after every set he would put in like eye drops and like unplug his controller, retry it. I'm like, dude, you can't be doing that. But hey, that's not what's happening here. This entire building is hot, so it's nearly impossible to get your hands cold. So I'm not saying not like, oh my gosh, it's scorching in here, but hey, the intensity of these matches makes your blood run hot. You get a lot of bodies in here. It's gonna be a little warm, especially with what's coming up in February. All right. Dude, I wish there was a TO camera for me to go like. All right, so basically, if you guys don't know the fit, basically wear like just a regular t-shirt, and then I wear an unbuttoned Hawaiian shirt, and I can flick it like a hero cape. Like, listen to this. Fresh. Bro, sick. Glacier. Sure. honestly. I'm still thinking about my first set that I had on here. I'm pretty sure I fought Sybil. I think that's what his name was. That Diddy Kong. Absolutely amazing. He was really dribbling that banana and had a whole lot of good keep away from that. I'm pretty sure that's how he won that.
Donkey Kong.
So,
Wario.
we got case of the W's today, boys. On PS2, round 1, AZ versus Albert. Pulling up. Yes, sir.
3, 2,
All right, what we got here?
go.
Snow White. Thanks. All right. Albert immediately opening up with 51% from Wario. I mean, hey, that's the most famous collab you're known for, all right? AZ just calling out shield immediately with grab, evening this out on PS2. Like, was he trying to get back to control of center stage? Tries to get the tech chase. Goodness gracious. All right, 108 to 70%. That F-tilt is almost going to execute. Tries to get the F-tilt 2-frame. AZ back in center stage. Immediately get hit with a forwarder. Trying to get the setup for the back air. Mario, one back air here, and I'm pretty sure it's execution, so it seems like Albert may be a little bit hard focused on that. Both these guys got headphones in good. 137 to 92%. Down tilt dash attack is going to get the stock off of AZ. Right? 0 to 92. AZ with a call out of the grab, trying to get the setup to the ledge. Get up attack is going to say, get off of me. One of those famous AZ call-out F smashes. Tried to get the sweet spot of Bear to try and kill on that platform. I don't know if it would have killed that direction, but hey, he knows more than me. He's a better player. So, I'll trust him in this. We'll beat that. Oh, that command grab. You did not want that. Porter is going to whiff. Get back to the stage. Dash attack is going to connect. Albert gonna say, get the nair off of me. Porter almost lands that F tilt. Goodness gracious, we are seeing some big wah action. Alright, gonna whip that up smash, not necessarily connecting. Seems like Albert's just fishing for every single kill here. Waft is coming alive, ladies and gentlemen. 129, 133. Dash attack is going to whip punish air dodge. Goodness gracious. Albert kind of taking us away. Alright, sweet spot Bear is going to do that, but keep in mind, this man got waft. Yeah, taking time bomb. Uh-oh. Made himself look like you there. Let me hit some flashbacks to Genesis, okay? Get him with like 30 nairs and then a waft. But I'm pretty sure that combo don't exist no more. To 79 to 40%. AZ playing a little more spaciously around this. I do see he does want to get in, but that a waft. Words are kind of hard. He does want to get in, but anything, I guess that one option to get the waft, I mean, that's what it's looking like right now. Just veering and steering a little bit. All right, AZ getting a little more consistent with the stage control. Tries to do the call out F smash, but F tilt not necessarily going to kill. Gets the screen. Up B is going to come into action. Roll tech chase. All right, another back air, and that is a 2 stock for Albert. Game 1 goes to Albert.
Stop battle.
All right, game number 2. Think about it. All right, characters locked in. Going back to the stage, baby. PS2. You got your tag. Relax. That's what some of y'all need to do. All right, do not add me. Forward there to get to the dash attack. Tries to get the dash attack off of the roll, but Albert's gonna respond with 58%. 63 to 77. Goodness. Late hit dash attack, tries to connect it with the up air. I mean, it really seems like Wario Wario's kind of moving right now, but AZ says, I am not letting that happen. Wolf flashes back to stage. Nearly gets it with a forward air, but saw Albert was doing an F tilt. Almost gets the call out F smash. Sorry, AZ is almost like really getting a whole lot of call out F smashes or call out smash attacks. I love that about his playstyle. Wait. Was he just taking a bike to the mechanic? He just walked on stage with it. All right. I can't get over that. He just dog taking his bike to Walmart. What is it? Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, while I was clowning around, AZ was mixing Albert to about 100% and takes a shot up a down smash. Goodness. All right, 132 to 1%. Seems like AZ is in really a whole lot of stage control here right now. Albert taking that away from him by getting him on ledge. If you know a couple of your options here, sir. All right, 0% to 38%. Hey, these two can make anything happen, so I ain't gonna say nothing about, oh, you could still do this, you could still do that. Look, nah, both of them fire. Forward air to Wolf Flash. Up air gonna connect, 110, all out F smash, almost connects. Gets one there, he gonna DI that out so he can live. Jab, jab. Oh my goodness, the happening. 0% to 110. He did put Wop offline, but this is Wario we're talking about. You can take 50% within a couple of hits. Look at him. Look at him. This is what I'm talking about right here. Neutral B is going to connect. Gets the ledge guard option set up. All right, bike good. Don't have bike anymore. This could be anybody's game, but the walk forward up smash. Gonna do that. AZ takes game 2.
All weaklings, the lot of
Go, fire chat. You loving this?
Start the battle. Wario.
All right, game number 3, back to PS2. All right, swiping it up a bit. We went from good old Wario and Mario 64 DS or Wario Land. We going to WarioWare now, baby. I wish that stage was cool, but you know what? I'm crazy. Anyways, AZ still taking it away here. Seems that Albert opted in for the up B instead of another up air, but and it's just spotting you with the F. Look at that. What's up, Hector? Commentating a little bit. We on game 3. Hector versus AZ. Dude, this is a... No, not Hector. Dude, I'm tired, you know? Albert versus AZ. Goodness great. I kind of blank out a little bit sometimes. But you know what? It's alright. But we are still on PS2. I blink, and now you are on 1 stock versus 3 stocks, 103. How about here waking up a little bit? Wolf Flash is going to connect. Basically separates him from the bike. All right, and medium waft is going to take that match. 2-1 Albert. Yo, say what you will about Wario, but like up air, Wario up air is actually one of the most addicting moves in this entire game. Alright, so 2-1. Terrible at that. We're on game 4. Alright, now jokes aside that we are on game 4 PS2, and it seems like we are going with Mr. Vanilla himself. Bike get thrown straight at you. Hey, at least this ain't Brawl, where like you throw a bike, it gets destroyed, you can literally just throw every projectile at him. And then up air was just a kill move instead of a giant combo tool. Spot dodge is going to capture AZ off that up tilt. Excuse me, I just sneezed a little bit. Anyways, 133 to 48%. PS2, ladies and gentlemen. Back air is going to connect, gets a little bit of a snipe off of that nair. Probably pinged him by his foot. Second hit a waft, or second hit a waft. Second hit a nair. I'm thinking about nair and a waft. Connected into up air. That's great. Playing a little more calm. Calm style. That AZ. She's that AZ trying to recover while Albert is just gaining his ground, standing his ground, and ledge trapping like crazy with Wario. I mean, that's one of the things that Wario is really good about. Late hit a dash attack. Is going to get that. AZ snipes that first stock off of Albert. 142 to 0%. But and Albert. Alright. About 5 minutes left on the clock. Don't worry about that. Alright, dash attack is going to take that off of the whip grab. Unfortunate. Or there and there. 1, 2. That is a walking nuke. Gonna whip the up smash. Goes for the nair, opposite for the dash attack, trying to execute him at 90. Good tech chase. Oh man. Oh. Yo, just a press of a button. Just a slither of a connection of electricity. This man can nuke the whole map. With what? His backside. Call out F smash from AC. 69% to 0%, but keep in mind, you gotta walk and nuke. What can happen here? He's not letting his nerves control him. Just shield that. Alright, get the forward with the safe. Forward air, but he is going to snipe it out with the back air. Forward air. Dash attack. Follows it up with another dash attack. Goodness gracious. Down throw. Ooh. Almost off it. Was it going to opt it for Wolf Flash? Back air. Not going to connect real quick. Oh my goodness. The Wolf Flash is going to get that game. Dude. Game 4 goes to AZ. We have a game 5. Alrighty. So these two guys are thinking about it right now. They're thinking, I think Albert's thinking, should I swap? Should I stay? Is he hovering over Wolf?
AZ has shaken his dreads. He has shaken his dreads.
That is wise words from Twee. Thank you, Twee. Alright, sticking to your guns. We'd love to see it. Game number 5 on PS2. Gonna open up with there into 50 to 64%. Goodness. Alright, up B is going to swing him around to the other side of the stage. 85% to 8%. Wario has a pretty big lead here. 120% to 8%. Goodness. Tries to snipe him through the bike. With a grab, but I think that bike actually made him not get brain thinking. Alright, 143 to 7%. Guys, we've seen this happen. Come on. Alright, dash attack is going to take that stock off of AZ. 2% to 2%. 2 stocks to 3 stocks. Goodness gracious, 48%. Still on his first stock. Absolutely insane gameplay from Albert. Playing his ground, playing a little bit. Like playing. I feel like Albert's playing how Wario's personality is. See, because a lot of the guides end up saying like, oh hey, Wario's really good at spacing out people, but the moment he gets in, he gets ripped. It's kind of like Wario's brain in the WarioWare games, where he goes like, oh hey, perfect time to make a game. I'm gonna get rich off of this. 3 stocks to 1 stock. Sweet spot back here is going to scare that off of Wario. Alright. 33% to 37%. Alright, WAP is fully charged. The nuke is online and secures that game. Good games. Albert takes game number. My eyes do not deceive me. This is number 1 pulling up to the controllers. This is Atomic. Hooray. Anyways, send.
Stop battle. Whoa.
Yeah, sure, why not? We got. What are your characters?
Bowser and Mario.
3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't need 1 moment, but hey, we got Atomic versus Tweed, game 1, going small battle. This is crazy stuff. Well, guys, enjoy this. I am back from TOTs, and I blink. Atomic is playing Cloud versus Tweez Bowser. Did that just run out right as he pressed upbeat? Yo, I'm gonna have to do the Mr. Krabs. So look at that again. Alright, so we got 60. That said 60, now it says 100. There's a side B. Gonna connect that to 43%. Another side B. Oh. That does take games. I'm gonna give him that. Alright, game 1, going to Tweet. That is not playing.
Stop battle. Whoa.
Yeah, I honestly hope we can play again. That was Anyways, game number 2, Atomic is going to stick with the Cloud.
3,
He's rolling with the secondary, brother.
1, go!
Let's wait. This is Twitch, bro. That's the Anyway, 70% to 0%. We are watching this on. Tried to roll the shotgun at 85%. I feel like Atomic actually knew that was gonna happen, so I just ended up going with the shield. But hey, I'm not a top player. He is, so you can say his mindset afterwards. Is going to let Blade Beam go through. Adding on a little bit of shield pressure. Dancing around this shield, goodness. I mean, I feel like that's really all Cloud can do because of that grab. But, you know what? Speaking of grabs, Tweet is going to land a grab that is going to... Don't end up going off stage. 112 to 125. Alright, Atomic looking like he's going to secure this. Oy! Not get that back on ledge. Twee going to get down air somehow. That does execute. Twee trying to call out the jump. Blade Beam, get a Roth, get down, get that shield down a little bit. Maybe get a poke. With side B is going to get a side B for Bowser. Okay, roll chase with Flame Breath. That is a 56%. Goodness gracious. Atomic not scared of that at all. He's going to reply to that with a plus slash up B out of shield. That is both of these characters' best friends. Wait a minute. All right, give me a hug. A response up B, but that's not. You guys. That's not going to be able to land him back to the ledge because of the pineappling. Unfortunate Cloud. They're going for Nerf. Let's go to Nerf for Fair. A little bit too high percent, possibly. Alright, goes for the down. But does not land the spike box somehow. I thought that was the Alright, finishing touch is going to get that stock. 1-1 stock. Man, that's just like a crazy build in general. This thing kill at like 50 on some characters. B gonna come out. Alright, 91 to 32. Alrighty, 107 to 50 to 60 to, hey, you got burst on, or burst. You got a limit on life. Alright, that's gotta be a Blade Beam. Tweet does dodge it, but hey, this is really down the wire. I feel like next hit may secure whoever may take this match. Side B is going to try and come out, but it's not connect, and that's a tiny box, I'm not gonna lie. Goes for a Cloud grab, sets him up off stage. Dash attack does not connect on ledge. 105. 120. Back air gonna connect. He's playing with that timer off stage. That is just like a big ordeal. I feel like anybody's match right here. I really like how he's trying to like drag out back air, but ended up going for the grab. But the dash tag is going to take it for Atomic. 1-1 Tweet Atomic. 5% right now, guys. Battlefield, Smashville, and FD are the bands, and he just goes back to small. Alrighty, game number 3, 1-1. Alright, up B. Let me get that tech chase up, till, up, till, up, 2. I think Atomic is really strong with combo game, but at the same time, you are fighting Bowser. A little bit easy, but Sweet going to answer back by regaining control of that stage. Tries to get in the credit card swipe. Finishing touch is going to whip into the F smash for Tweed. That is insane. He did not mean to do that, by the way. He clearly has stated that. Alright, up there gonna whip, but does frame trap in the side B. Yo, Tweed got that on lock. Oh my gosh, no. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You just take like PSV things. No, you no, true. Alright, it was back to the match, y'all. Alright, we got Atomic with a little bit of more stage control here, but we is going to Bowser's side and forget free. What just happened? Alright, game number 4.
Start battle. Rob.
Alright, and the lethal weapon is out. Okay. Bro just said, alright, I'm not doing that after that game. I definitely feel that. But I mean, I kinda
2, 1.
wow.
Go.
I feel like I wouldn't even want to play a set. Shout out to Atomic. Alrighty, the lethal weapon is out, and Big Blue is back on stage. Pretty sure Tam happy right now. You see Bluey. Alright. And Rob the lethal weapon. Alrighty. 0 to death in favor of Atomic. You're gonna land it, calls out that shield. Goodness gracious. The robot has invaded. Yo, this character, what a ram short is happening. What is this? Alright. Going to get that. He's able to contact a side B within that. I mean, 3 stocks to 2 stocks. Looking a little red right now in terms of the stocks for Bowser. Rob back air, late hit is going to connect, but that is just ledge game for Rob as currently. Doing a timer right now with that little gyro right there. Alright. Just hitting it to scoot it off a little bit. Atomic plane in the air. Alrighty, and Tweed is going to DI that correctly. So that's a coin toss to see which player knows how to like actually DI that move versus like, you know, just seeing it bragging. Hey, playing Bowser to his strengths is going to call out the jump with a back air. That is 93% still on his 3rd stock. Kind of a brutal matchup, but you know what? We putting in a strong fight right now. Rob side B coming out. Was going to try and tech chase that. Tried to call out the jump, but Tweed decides to answer with a back air. Alright, and to up throw, the Nair going to connect it to 49%. I mean, a lot of people take a look at this matchup and think, I honestly think like Bowser kind of just gets rolled, but remember, Bowser is literally 4 hits, and you could be at a very high percent. But yeah, game 4 can go to Atomic, the lethal weapon. Game number 5. And Tweed making the music connection to connect to everybody's soul right now. All right, locked in his character. Game number 5. Lethal weapon versus Big Bows.
1. Go.
All righty. Winner takes all here. All right. 0%. This really seems like Atomic coming alive right now. I mean, Alrighty. Atomic is going to get that side beat. Has really strong control right now. Down air not going to connect. 0% still. Goodness gracious. Looks like this man playing on super major mode right now. Alrighty, seems like Atomic really just keeping his ground, just throwing out these gyro after gyro after gyro. Rob back air gonna take the stock, 17%. Wow. All right, Flame Breath is coming online. That is going to be 43%. That is something. It really just seems. Oh no, the counter hit down there. Gonna take that stock. 3-1 stock. Atomic, which is in a usual fashion, making a statement here. Controlling stage, fighting big bows. Alrighty, has he big control, has gyro in hand, has Rob Nair coming out. Down tilt, side B, not gonna kill, but hey, has the setup to get the laser to finish that out.
Rob wins.
Go ahead. Wow.
You said, how do you think Rob would win?
Dude, you make that robot look like a mech. Alrighty. Yeah, how much I gotta pay you to go Joker? No. No, I don't. I was talking to Atomic, bro. I know you don't have a Joker. Yeah. Oh, that's how you do it. Dude, we did. Bro, what is your history with this game? You got obvious funding. You playing Diddy Kong as well. What you doing?
I don't play too much Vice if I want.
All right, guys, we're just hopping into the next match here.
Donkey
What is this,
Kong.
Winter Finals? Cloud versus DK. Okay. Man, I was on the wall. But you know what? Hey, player's choice, not mine. Got a couple of great matches coming here. Battlefield, Atomic Cloud versus Albert DK. We're fixing some clips, y'all. Yo, chat, get those clips ready. 37% to 13%. Yo, you playing ding dong? We're gonna whip the up smash just barely. What is this? All right, 92 to 27. I mean, it really seems like Albert kind of has a pretty big stage control right now. 105 to 127 to 27. I mean, really just using these platforms are kind of like his best friend right now. There to get stage control back. I mean, hey, dude, it's kind of weird though, like watching Atomic. It's like his Cloud doesn't get like 20 frames by every single like move in the game. I feel like he's actually aiming it in order to not get hit by that. But throwing out these up airs like a smash board. Don't want to see that. Alright. So Oh, that side B. That was a little bit of misinput, but you know what? No biggie to Albert. That is 62% to 0% versus DK. Going to make him burn that material. Call out F smash. Alrighty, Cloud. Cloud may be dead. Okay, yeah, Cloud is dead. Alright, 1 to 2 stocks. This is crazy. Up to down. Alright, late hit dash attack into grab is a thing. Wow, hey. Play the game for a little bit, you might learn a couple things. Or forget something existed and then get painfully reminded that it does. Call out F smash, not gonna connect, but you know what? Blade beam. I almost said bleed bang. Crazy. Okay, raw donkey punch just to try and like hit out the stocks. Definitely trying to get away from that up air. Alrighty, back air is going to secure that first game.
Donkey Kong wins.
Question is, I mean, does a Rob come out after game 1? But you know what? Hey, up to these guys, not me.
Start the battle. Club Donkey Kong.
Alright, they're sticking to their guns. Stay hydrated, folks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Game number 2 is sticking to Battlefield. Baits out the dash attack, does get delayed, but doesn't do anything off of it. Kind of seeing during these matches that Albert is actually really liking platforms. I mean, with a move like Donkey Kong up there, I feel like you kind of have to, because it's a combo tool, it's a combo starter. It's a freaking kill move. I mean, like, you name it. Absolutely insane. But, really? Just kind of securing, sticking to his guns. Look at that call out. Tries to get the up air. Again, going to move swiftly through that. Does get the execution. Looks like you wanted a up B to try and come out, but I think sometimes it's going to go too far. I definitely do that a lot of the time with Bowser. Specific angle, but ended up falling outside, dude. I did that in my first one, crazy. 0% to 2%. Raw donkey punch that goes to 38%. Gets some more shield pressure on there. Up smash is going to try and connect. Albert call out game is real. 49% to 135. We are looking like just standing with his morale. Going to parry the last hit. Tries to get the F smash off the regular get up. It's really looking like a tennis match right here. Just back and forth, back and forth. And Albert got to connect to the back end. Warrior not going to execute. Neither is the up air. Ethel is going to secure the first stock. I mean, it really still seems like Albert is kind of taking over here with DK. Down tilt gonna be able to. It looked like King and Tekken doing those moves. Oh no! Gonna whip the forward air, allowing Atomic to get back to the main stage. In big control right now. Dancing around these platforms. Like he's trying to make him look, or it really looks like he's trying to make him come up to that top platform and see if he can do something. Neutral get up, does not roll into the ocean. Actually something to note. A lot of players don't do that. Like, you'd be surprised. Everybody likes to roll. Roll into something. Roll into that. It's like, oh hey, they're F smashing the map. Let me roll into it so we can get the kill. Game 2 gonna go to Albert's.
Donkey Kong wins.
Not the way I think I want to go.
Start the battle. Donkey Kong. Rob.
Okay, lethal weapon is out. goodness gracious. Game number 3, we got Rob versus DK.
Go!
Alberts. You guys started. The lane of the robots. The down air is gonna connect. Go fat hands, DK. 0 to death from Atomic. Look at shield pressure right there. You can just get like dragged down up air into that. Goodness gracious. Alright, down air into the air. Oh my goodness. Really executing with these side beats here. Only taking 16%. This man number 1 for a reason. Alright, seems that Albert's trying to make his own gyro combos. Hey, that's what you got to do against this character. Same thing with Diddy Kong and anybody who got projectiles. You got to use that against him. But I feel like Atomic does so well guarding his gyro or making it to where it's like almost a extremely dangerous thing in order to try and grab it to where he can just fly away with anything. He is going to get the parry on the Nair. Tries to get the up air into from Cargo up through. Yeah, there it is. 92% to 132. Goodness gracious. Rob back air. And secure the stock. A 3 stock from Atomic. Holy cow.
Start the battle. Round.
Walking in our characters. Game 4. Both of them got their strongest weapons on deck. We got Wario versus Rob. We got number 1 versus number 2. You love to see this. Right, dude, that reverse hit in there is actually insane that I connected, bro. Alright, 56% to 53%. Really seeming like they're kind of even now, but hey, these two have done it before. They'll fight plenty of times. Gonna get rid of that gyro. Gonna eat it. Wonder what that thing tastes like. Tastes like blueberries. So it's the skinny. No. Blue raspberry. All right. They're the dark blue skin. That's blueberry. All right. Hey, respect to the match. What's up, Hector? Bro said, "What's your name?" Nah, just some random dude who pulled up, like, you know, just some random dude off the street who pulled up on a microphone and wanted to talk about video games, right? Alright, anyways, back to the match. Ooh! Two of them saw face to face. Two of them saw each other at the top left of the stage. I feel like they just, like, did a whole Wild West stare down on a beat. 123 to 128. Stock has not been taken yet, but right as I say that, Atomic takes stock number 1. It seems like Albert's trying to respond immediately too. This means down tilt the dash tag come out and gyro the dash tag. I'm sure that's what it was. Is going to do it. All right. 69. Crazy. Seems like going to be controlling the stage more. Wow. Like Gyro's just like really charging a block. 67 to 81 to 81 to 81, 2%. Gaining a little more stage control. Bike is right on the far right side of the stage. It might come into play a little bit later. Alright. Going back around his bike, but hey, Atomic said, no, I don't want to play with your bike. I like Harley Davidson, not whatever that is, bro. Get that out of here. Wario agreed, he destroyed his own bike. What is this? Alrighty, 124 to 121. Tries to secure the stock. Goodness gracious, he's just getting really tight. Down tilt, that down smash. He's going to take that stock. That is 1 stock to 124, 2 stocks. Watt is online. Two. I think Whoever stands up first. All right. Alrighty, 6% to 34%, 1 to 1. Alright, Wario getting a little spooky right here. We got the glowing nuke. That's chemical warfare and garlic. Oi! Rob is big. Rob is big. Alrighty, 104 to 87%. Seems like Atomic didn't even panic with the DI. Oh my goodness. How? Yo, this man got plot armor. What is? Alrighty, Atomic taking that game.
Stop battle. Round.
Okay, so this is Inside from Edison's, our best villager over here in DFW. He said he got hit by the rising part of Waft instead of the starting part of Waft. It still had the impacts, which was kind of nuts. I don't know if Atomic meant to get hit by the weak hit, but apparently he took a lot of advantage of it. But game number 5 is going to go to Battlefield. All right, 44% to 0%. Really seems like Albert's just starting to take this away. He's taking the heat from that last match and just really applying it. Stay hydrated, folks. 81% to 25%. Albert really kind of carrying this away right now, but Atomic knows, hey, it's not time to go in yet, and now knows it's time to go in. Saw a couple of gyro hits. Up till it's going to connect, not hitting it up there. Hey, you see that raw gameplay? Alrighty. All right, and we are back. All right, 11% to 126%. This is game number 5, by the way. Winner continues on Brands, I believe. So 11% to 161. Really seems like that Albert is actually learning his spacing whenever to get in. Misses the waft. Atomic is going to be able to get something off of that up throw at 160. So 61 to 0%. Goodness gracious, what do we got here? Alright. Atomic gaining his ground a little bit, getting more stage control as it goes by, but Albert has invaded. Sets up the bike to try and get it on the ledge. Atomic gonna go to the other ledge. Actually, a pretty good move, but the camera not wanting to behave. Wanting to look at the Harley all day. What is this, Wario? Come on. All right, trying to extend the jab. Get it? All right. There, he's going to counter hit him. Get more 53% on that. Gyro coming out, trying to snipe that gyro with bite. But I feel like that actually charges Waft too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Because I think like the more Wario eats, he charges Waft by like a couple percent. All right, the grab is going to connect. All right, gonna anti-air him with the beam. Rob F tilts. All right, even Steven game right now, folks. Only by 20%. Is that the right call? Rob back air is going to connect, though. Atomic making the right calls in order to secure stocks. Looks like Albert is going to try and take these stocks with dash attack. 1-to-1 stock game number 5 on Battlefield. Atomic versus Albert. Alrighty. Alrighty. Atomic spacing out pretty well. I mean, these two are spacing 'Cause it's like one of them touches each other, they are like literally dead or either to like 80%. But 40% Rob down tilt is going to secure the day. Rolls in to get a little more down tilt. It's going to take that chase. 85%. Atomic is untouched right now. All right, 99% to 0%. Waft is online. Trying to get those up airs. He's looking to get it. He's looking to... You got to try to make the win. Down tilt. Got to read the... And the Rob back air is going to connect.
Rob wins.
All right. Yep.
What do you got to report on?
Alrighty. Atomic takes game number 5.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So how does it feel to have plot armor?
I know.
So isn't Let's Make Moves like Let's Make Big Moves next week or like when is that? Okay, nice. Cause I heard a little bit of like chatter, you know, through like the grapevine and stuff that you guys are actually like heading out over there to try and see like how far DFW can get. And hey, you're making us proud any day of the week. Hey, you try and succeed. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna get a top 8. DFW gonna get a top 8 in the Super Major one day. I know it happening. People say Mutes. Texas. He's from Florida, but we still love him anyways, okay? Alrighty. So, what do we got up?
Never been back.
All right, so far we are having AZ versus Hector play right now. They are almost done with that. And after that, we are going to have whoever the winner is of that versus Twee. What's happening, bro? dude. Dude, that wasn't even a sniper. That was a straight rail cannon. That was a rail cannon, dude. You just annihilated that. My God. No, tell me something. Okay, guys. So, basically, happening off screen, the entire venue was freaking out again for Hector versus AZ. Went to game 5. Dude lived to 177, and then Hector takes it. Hector has beaten a lot of people. He has beaten a lot of people to get here. Like, hold on. We had Essence, Mr. Fletcher, and he beat AZ. This is insane.
Peter, I'm hitting you with a personal.
Shut the freak up,
Alright guys, TO things have been done, and anyways, I can continue to yap. We got 29% to 114. Hector still, hands are still fresh and hot off of the last game. Gonna connect that F smash and take that beautifully. Oh my goodness. Nearly gets a 0 to death. Hector looking like he's just setting up everything right now. Crazy. Right. Gonna try and F tilt to get the hydrant in there. 72%, 54. All right, 73 to 72. Oh man. Like it. Gonna get some slow cabbage in here. Gonna get that set up, man. That is a walking lava box of death. Down there, gonna connect the last hit. You are Bowser, sir. Not dead. He tries to get out off the power pad. F smash gonna connect. Tuya's got it stocked to 1-1. Hey, that man got bet. Oh. Alrighty. Bell is going to secure that first match. All right, game number 1 gonna go to Hector. Yo, you guys gotta pop up here. It's absolutely magical. We got 30% to 45 back on PS2. All right. Wow. I just heard some insight from Max saying that's like Yoshi Story Shy Guy from Melee. Hector out here making his own stage hazards. This is insane. Yo, this character nuts. 96% to 73 with side B. I don't want to see that happen on either side. 10 tries to get the execution off the angle. Does Burrow know every single angle of these fruits? Well, I mean, he probably played the character for this long, so yeah. F-Tilt is going to take that. 109 to 0%. That's a good old one. I got my good fish ultimate. Thank you to Zouffle. Alright, I blinked and Hector took stock. Alright, 12% to 39%. Yo, Hector turning into a blender. Goodness gracious. Skittling the shield. So Clark playing more on the offensive, 80%. What's going on here? Get the jab into hydrants. Yo, Hector's forced the up B recover to the platform in order to get an up smash. That's actually pretty nice from Hector. Alrighty, 7% to call out up smash. Hey, that's what you love to see in DFW. Calling out your habits so you practice more, get a little better. Or they're gonna connect. Hector causing a blunder with a feather. Gracious. 36% trying to use that. Oi! Rolls in, gets the S smash. Oh my gosh, what? He was gonna go for a whip punish on the grab, but gets hit by the belt. What? This man is doing math equations while playing a character. Yo, I'm too foul trained for this, bro.
Three, two, one, go!
Game number 2 did go to Hector. This is gonna be game number 3. All right. We're looking a little different this match, 58%, but Hector looking like he's getting his regular combo routes practice. Squeak taking these items from him. Man, that's kind of the thing I realize that Ultimate players don't really do. Because, you know, I like to be platform fighter historian right next to a great friend of mine, Dilly. Not a lot of people actually like to take the items, but again, I have Nasty to blame for me basically stealing items from people, but that's completely different game. It's not relevant. Unless you're unless you're a Brawl player. Or been playing since Brawl and know like the snake matchup, so you're like, wait, why don't I do that here? Seeing that come alive a little bit whenever it's coming down to the week. We have 40% to 137%. Alright. We get the roll read. Gets a little bit of flame breath on there, 82% to 160. Hey, you saw which way it was leaning a little bit. Sweet up 3 stocks currently. Man 1 in Bowser's side. That did not. I don't think I can win that either. Yeah, Sweet turning up right now. Slowing down a little bit. Trying to force options here. Just raw aura on Pac-Man. Dragging out that grab. Landing a little bit of Neptune, trying to get back that stage control. We just... It's not even just like doing nothing. He's standing his ground. He's standing still. Sometimes it's okay to slow down, folks. And this is your example. That's brutal, man. The worst doubles player of all time, he said. All right. Side B is going to take that. Game number 3 does go to Twitch.
Stop battle!
Game number 4. Oh. Yo, Tam, you brought out the blue. Brought out your favorite. Alrighty. Seems like Tweet's really trying to get in between that Hydrant and between Pac-Man. Really trying to seem like he's trying to use that Hydrant against Pac-Man. I actually kind of appreciate that because I see that a lot versus like, you know, Rosalina and Luma versus like Diddy Kong. I mean, a lot of that good stuff. It's just that you're separating them from their main tools. But I don't think that's going to stop Hector because you can see him summoning fruit like off stage just to be able to try and secure something. Double parry into the bell to forward air. Execution. Oh, not get the two frame. Gets the side B anyhow. And lives.
Plug in.
All right. Does get the bell and secures that off of the F smash. Goodness gracious. Tries to knock him into that feather. He wanted 60% to try and get that up there. Platform side B is going to take it. 2-2 stocks. Even Steven right here on PS2. The ultimate favorite stage. You could call it the ultimate stage, bro. Right. Up B is going to get interrupted. He not flushed it at all. Stands his ground. Secures a grab. A little bit more. Goes to the fruit. Oh my goodness. Almost gets pineappled. Really seeming like a whole lot of pressure right here. You got hydrants flying at you, you got feathers flying at you, but at the same time, you're the king of Koopas. Right, not gonna get the tech, but that does allow an F smash to connect. Hydrant is now out of beam. The Fruit Summon stopped him and he was allowed to get into shield. Side B is going to secure a little bit more percent. Pac-Man at 100%. Grabs another side B, gets it on the very far right of stage. Almost execute, but Hector is still trying to summon something. I don't know what he summoned, but hey, you gotta react. And Twee did do that. Reacts with the F tilt at ledge. Alright, side B is gonna get that 36%, 124. Oh goodness gracious. Up B is going to get rid of that bell. Tries to capture him with the down B on there and gets the back hit. Does not secure the stock at 146. What? Yo. That's good. Alright, so Twee is going to be on game number. Alright, he wins game number 4. But guess what? That means we got a game 5. We got a tight set. We've seen a lot of adaptation with Twee right now. But then again, game 5, you never know. Hit the. Huh? Oh, he's just right next to him, that's why. Okay, duh. I saw him playing Roaring Friendlies earlier, and I'm like, wait, what is he doing? But you know what?
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, game number 5, we are going back to PS2. Going to really bring out everybody's character. Let's see what is going on. Very big live action. 23% to 50%. It really seems that Twee is just saying, no more. I'm not even going to stand in between this. I'm just going to get rid of him. Like, he does not want that there. Uh-oh. Up there, he's going to connect. There to get Cowboy. The shotgun almost went off on Bowser back here. Yes, sir. All right, 79%. 120, looking at very even right now. Pac-Man trying to summon this stuff. They're trying to skip. Wait, he grabbed Bell. When did he do that? Shotgun goes off. Twee taking that first stock. Hector's got to set up right here. Hydrant disappears. Bell in display. Trying to hit that. Hits his own Hydrant with Bell. Trying to see if there's anything else that can connect to it. Calls out the grab. Almost Bowser size off of ledge. Insane, bro. covers the roll-in with side beam. And the shotgun goes off once again. Hydrant almost connects, but Key gets him off the ledge. Who's the battle? Standing Aura. 91% to 80. 180. A Manzana Sniper. Oh, instead of apples, the odds. Got feathers out now. 90% to 106%. Side B secured platform, not going to get the execution, but very close. Down there, almost tries to get the stock, but hey, very risky move. Personally, side B is going to secure that. Gets a hit on the hydrant, secures that. That is a last stock for Hector. 2 stocks ahead. You never know what could happen. 4.5 minutes on the clock. PS2 lands that grab. That grab lasts forever, brother. All right, captures the roll-in with flame breath. Interesting stuff. Trying to throw it out. Calls out the shield. Smart play from Hector. 59% to 105. Not gonna connect. Hector gaining a little bit more stage control. Parries the bell. Yeah, to whom the bell tones. Gracious. I mean, it's really getting close to this right here. 93%. He's still off the stock though, but he's playing like he on his last stock at 150%. The bell did not connect, but he just dripped it there. That bell gave that man a haircut. Side B secures it. Alrighty. Twee wins game 5 and wins the set.
Battle. Start battle. Bowser. Wario.
All right, guys. So, story. Brother Man might have spiked his controller after hitting the soft hit of Loft, but hey, he's still slinging that controller. No button check needed. Albert knows what it is. But this sweep versus Albert on PS2 game 1. Albert's securing those up airs like insane. Just looking everywhere. This thing. F tilt is going to. That wasn't a frame, was it? Nope. Swats him off. That is going to be 0% taken to your death. That was big enough for that to hit. Alright. Seems like Tweet is not there though. Ends up landing to grab, but Albert is going to counter hit. of really feels like a lot of the aggression in this gameplay is like picking up as of right now. I mean, based off this way. I mean, you can see like when this man turns up the burners and then decides to turn it back down just to be able to aura farm. Like, I really appreciate this dodge play style. So, like, see, right there, that was just trigger discipline whenever he came down to that side B. Crouches at ledge to try and see if he was going to do the down B, but you know what? Albert still just went past that. Playing around each other like they're playing footsies does not kill. That is rather interesting. Forward throw, that's got to do it. Alrighty, 2-2 stocks, 126% to 0%. What we got here? You guys see something? Alright guys, we're back to the game. 63% to 4%. Well, I blinked. What did I stock at? Yo. Guys, I cannot look away. You know, oh, the butt blast. Nearly gonna take that game. Tries to go for the chomp execution. Does not hit that tech. 0% to 122. Hey, seen it happen. Seen it happen. Okay, call out the spot dodge. Gets that in there and then just straight aura forms. Brother man is playing Piccolo. On. 84. 120. Goodness gracious. Oy! Plants the jab, keeps the stage control. Gonna try and bait out like an F tilt or a down B. Up air almost connects to get that match with the 113. He's playing footsies for real right now. Turn around, back air is gonna get that first match. Yes.
Stop battle. Wario.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
True. Alright, gotta have a little bit to the, gotta swap it to the Wario Land, to the Wario Wear. 14%. Yo, you playing a little bit more common. Well, I mean, this is just Wario. You like, alright, try and bait it out, and then whiff punishes, and the moment he whiff punishes you, you get 90%. Insane. A lot of inside on right now. About 43 to 106. Alright, Nair to Bear gonna connect. A little video game right now at ledge. Alright, 117 to 120. I mean, it looks like Twee is just straight up turning these burners up right now. Jump, fakes out the back air in order to get the side B. Like ledge guard is going to get that stock. Hey. Whoa. Okay, yeah, anything to make it even. Yep, game number 2. This is yours, brother. Alright, Wario Nair playing coming alive. Gotta get that up air to try and connect here. Frame trapped from the Nair to get the side B. Wario getting that. Medium wop. It's gonna take it. Game number 2 goes to Albert.
Wario wins. Stop battle. Wario.
Alright, game number 3. Big Boo is out. The Dark Bowser has been summoned. Alrighty. control of the stage right here. Twee trying to call out some sort of shield or trying to get a gigantic hit. Not necessarily going to land, but I mean the smoke box is fixed. But that is going to lead into a conversion that does allow Albert to secure that stock off to the right. 96%. 0%. Up smash. We playing the lights game a little bit. Side B is going to hit execution. 2 to 2 stocks as of right now. Grab that big man. Oh, he gets the spot dodge in the bike. May have been missed, but you know what? I ain't that player, but you know what? Go medium walk, I take a stock. Goodness. That's 2 to 1 stock. Albert versus Twee. Follow that up. Tries to get the pivot grab into that. Up, we got a whip. Unfortunately, Albert gonna punch that off and grab. It seems like Albert's just taking control of the stage right here. He's got bike online. He's got many more things online. Who knows? He'll probably have another medium wop on standby versus Bowser. Man, Albert's making statements here. Twee still look like he can come alive. Up smash is going to connect, not necessarily a sweet spot. Tries to get that up tilt, but Wario Fair just a little tap with him was like, I'm gonna need it. Roll in, down tilt to grab, gets the forward air off there, setting up the ledge trap conversion. Dash tag is going to connect. Albert sends it through.
Wario wins.
Pardon me one moment, chat.
Start the battle. Whoa. Donkey Kong.
Alright, and I'm back. What did I walk back into? That's not Wario and that's not Rob, but you know what? Let it rock. Hey Chad, how we doing? I just got back, needed a little bit of a water break, a little bit of a vocal rest. 99% to 99%, 2 stocks to 1, Atomic's Cloud versus Donkey Kong, and right as I say that, that is game number 1.
Donkey Kong wins. Start the battle. Donkey Kong. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's see if my twisted tongue can untwist and commentate this bracket properly. We got game number 2, Atomic going to 2 stocks to 3 stocks. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Really making it a lot of shield pressure on DK, currently capturing him with those delayed up airs, forcing Albert to try and recover back to stage with an air dodge. Does get cargo throwed. Charges it! Whoa. I really thought he executed him right there just with that the limit up B, but the up smash is going to give him that stop right there. Forward air to side B. Goodness gracious, go. The Atomic Cloud coming alive. Alright, air. Connect. Low recovery. Low recovery forces him to try and go up there, but does not. Right. Atomic is going to take game number 2.
Start the battle. Donkey Kong.
Alrighty, game number 3, just rolling it back to a small battlefield. I mean, I'm seeing like a beautiful display from these two right now. Atomic versus Albert, absolutely great. %, to 60%, goodness gracious. Alrighty. Atomic's getting good at dodging these starter. He's getting good at dodging these combo starters, but means that Albert is going to snipe him with a cargo throw and has them on disadvantage. But that means Albert is in disadvantage. He is going to cargo throw him off stage. Alright, 86-0. What's the play here? Are we going to see a little more aggression? Are we going to see, like, hey, am I going to try and slow this down? I mean, like, what's the plan here? Forward air parry. Gets the back hit of Nair. Lands the spike. Almost gets a tech chase to the grab. There's a lot of momentum here on the favor of Alberts. But Atomic making sure that that doesn't happen. Legion in there with back airs, whatever it is. Just aura farming with this LCS. Late B not going to execute, but the up air is trying to fly out to execute that stock. Alright, dash attack gonna do it. 94-0. Atomic really looking to try and get an execution out here. Baits out the forward air, does get it, but doesn't really act off of it. Albert grabs lights right there. On that shield, back air does come out, but does not snipe much. Back hit him. 2, they're not online, so...
Game.
Seems like it's jumping.
Donkey Kong wins.
All right, game number 4. Alright, FD, Kalos Town are the bands, and it seems that they are going to follow Bastion. Sticking with the Cloud, and sticking with the DK.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, Hollow Bastion. I mean, some people do say this is Donkey Kong favored, but I don't know what the factoid is on this stage. I just love the game, man. Alright. If you guys saw the vision, that was actually pretty creative from Atomic. Gonna do a little bit of a resource burn, trying to get more of a limit, and he tried to cover it with the upbeat, but a tiny bit of range to allow him to. Here's the catch. You still got a match, alright? Anyways, back to what is currently happening. Since Atomic's trying to set up some flash bar. Donkey punch off raw goodness. But does not connect. Alrighty. 24 is going to snipe him out. It's a tiny bit, just by the legs, with an up smash. Has a full else, has a full limit on deck. Uses it for the up B. Actually, a pretty good use right there, I'm not gonna lie. Probably wanted a little more, but hey, who knows? You're still on stage control, you still have a whole lot more. 65% to 32. Kong dash attack is gonna try and get that combo started. Maybe a little bit out there. 77 to 69%. But spike after spike after spike, and the spike finally gets you to the top of the blast zone. Star KO, goodness gracious. Another spike. Yo, somebody clip that. I blanked for like 2 seconds. Alright. Cargo up throw is going to do that. 1-to-1 stock. Goodness gracious. Up tilt, tries to get the tech chase off the up air. I mean, it really seems like Atomic is in control here. Gets a cloud grab. That's a rare thing you don't see very often. Pushes up beside me. Looking to execute Albert right now. This game number 4. Tries to get the shield up from the down smash. It's a pretty smart move, but it doesn't unfortunately connect. But that is going to connect. Does not kill Donkey Kong. Atomic looking very strong with this lead right now, but you never know. It's Hollow Bastion and Bro got Ding Dong. Oh. Oh, he had his platform right now. He's playing for fun. A little bit of a charge up with the vision. All right. All right, up throw. What's into up? I think that might have been a misinput, but hey, I'm not the player. Battlefield Small and Smashville are the bands.
Start battle. Club Donkey Kong.
Huh?
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, game number 5 of Grands. Let's take a look. Right, 40% to 74%. seeing a lot of things come alive right now. I mean, 96% to 40%. I mean, the winner, if Albert wins this, he resets bracket. If Atomic wins this, he basically takes the whole thing. How did that not grab? What? Anyways, back to the match. All right, raw donkey punch at ledge. Just no reaction, just instead of aura, just aura farming. Albert's slowing his gameplay down a little bit, but Atomic is going to be calling out those moves, but the F smash is going to call it out. Misses LCS, goes for the spot dodge, but actually is able to grab DK off of that. Dash attack going to secure it off the start KO. 2-2 stocks on Pokemon Stadium 2. That is your ultimate favorite. Not gonna lie, I feel like this thing on my tongue is kind of hard to talk, but you know what? What's up, though? 18% to 97%. Limit is online. That's like a 15-second timer, so it just let Blade Beam rips, trying to mash out of that. Yeah. I mean, just barely, man. It seems like a big weakness of Cloud, you know, just being able to barely land with that. But you know what? Like Greg said, the more you can make it happen. 62% to 7%. Alrighty. So a little bit of a scuffle from neutral. DK gets the 2 back airs. Allowed off stage. Not where you want to be. Footstool to be able to gain control back. Up air is going to set him in disadvantage. Goodness gracious. Alright, LCS the parry to that. Tries to get to the grab. Somehow is able to air dodge out of that. That was scary. Jumping off stage, trying to execute somebody. Cloud grab coming into play. I'm impressed that Cloud grab is even landing. Forward air came out when you did not want that too. 97% to 0%. Cargo up throw, not gonna do it. Lingering up air is going to be able to have atomic control. Stage forward air parry. Alright, almost dies from it. Gets the snipe under the stage, gets that control. The grab, Atomic making this look pretty close here. We could have. They win. Dash attack doesn't connect. 107 to 145. Who's gonna take it? Who's either reset it or you get some more. Down tilt is gonna get that. Tries to get the upstairs. Almost gets that 126 to 145. Crazy. We have a reset.
Donkey Kong wins. Start battle. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
All right, guys. I think that might as well do it for me. Getting a little late. I do have to head home, but hey, follow the socials. Zouffle GG. Join that Discord. Follow the stream. We have this local monthly. I will inform you guys. Zouffle Fort Worth unfortunately isn't happening this month, so we'll see you next month whenever it comes down to that over there. Hopefully. So guys, with that said, this is Fade, and I hope you enjoy Grand Finals Reset, Zouffle Vortex. Thank you.
ると思うんだ。Stop battle! Wario! Three, two, one, go! Warrior